Whoa, our magic orbs are playing ads now? Wild. Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Yeah! Welcome in everyone! It's good to have you all here. No factory today, I went to the hospital. Everything is fine though.
Went hospital and they said no working on the job site.
Yeah. But that's fine because we get to stay home and date things in our house. I'm very excited for the game. It's been on my radar for a while, but I was actually going to skip it until I saw some TikToks of it that were counting out like how many black characters there were. I'm like, whoa, this is a good game.
It looks very, very.
It looks very fun.
Silly and very fun.
Alright, name KaylieWitch. No, we should call it J-Skip. J-Witch. There we go, J-Witch. Pronouns. What should our pronouns be?
They, them, because we are multiple.
That's true, we are multiple. City of residence. We can live in Coolsville.
Yeah, we can live in Coolsville. Employ me 66 mailed. That's great.
So true. That's what my email used to be.
Give me
Date
a
of birth
job.
66. Next this box will kind of show you are committed to jump through hoops for an axe. Understood, I'll do anything for a job.
That's great.
Yay! We approved! Hey, Paya! Oh, and I don't know How many people were here for yesterday?
Congratulations.
Oh, hang on, it's
Your
narrated.
degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian,
Yay!
one of the foremost mega corporations.
We
of
work
our
for a
times.
mega corporation.
Though your house
We
may
did
be
it. We are the Amazon Corpo
This
slave.
is not for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your
Make
ultimate
enemies.
aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies.
Oh yeah, date everything. Start your new. Oh god, I've got no work. I thought this was a dating game.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Hey, David
As
Most.
you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract.
Honey, are you
Today,
celebrating?
however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please
Yay!
join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your
Retirement not
success.
available
As it
for
lovingly
remote
says
work.
on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our
Oh,
business
perk point
is
prices, not all
We're
the perk
so
point
excited
prices
to
aren't
have you
available to
joining
remote
ours.
workers.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Oh,
We thank
not
our
the
director
daycare
of
center.
childcare coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
That ended. Oh,
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Tom has a 4-star rating. I'm Dinglebird.
Shut up,
I
Dinglebird!
want to go thanks, Tommy. Thanks,
Yeah.
Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager.
Oh,
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
I
I'm
sure
not from your
don't.
town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am proud. Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success. And
I like
in a
how there's just
strategic
dot, dot,
way.
dot
And in
here.
a
What could be better?
strategic way!
Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Alright, thanks, Tom. Oh god, Sam's here.
Hey,
Hi, Sam.
you there?
Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for my first day?
Keep that customer service robot
3-star
voice
rating.
on at all times. and
Understood.
No matter how mad you get,
I can do
never
that, I'm
give it back to
autistic.
them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Oh no, it's the apocalypse. It's the
Appa has been
Biff.
service, baby.
Right.
Bachelor of Fine Arts
Oh,
and
geez,
Customer
here comes my manager.
Service.
I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You.
Bye, Sam. Do I work now? Here we go.
You have new tasks.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh,
Wanna
I
go
don't
on a
know.
date with me?
It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I didn't hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
See why not?
It's crazy. I don't see why not.
Sorry about that.
Hello, I
Right.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak
Yes,
to?
absolutely. Let me give you to Tom. Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. Oh yeah.
I
Ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. What? Why is it wet? Do you buy inflatable games? I'm sorry to hear that.
okay.
Explain how it popped.
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
We wish you a refund
Yay.
shortly.
Eh?
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans.
This means
And
nothing.
I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What's normal cobalt? Yeah, what should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Paramagnet is like iron magnet. I don't know what the fuck power is. Can you prove your science teacher? You a supervillain? I like that one. I might do that. Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Too bad, guys.
Oh,
Stuff like elements from a storefront.
I understand now. But no.
If you're a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
Understood. If I was a supervillain, I'd be distracted.
I see.
Distract people so we can play
This
games online and stuff.
definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly.
Why are you counting the paperclips? Okay, yeah, you can have a refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Honey, I've done it. I've worked. Oh.
You are a job.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Moe.
Hi, chatbot.
Just kidding.
Oh.
CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Oh.
Humanity is absolutely, excluding, of course, the...
Okay, that's what that does.
Sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service,
So you're saying you'll replace all of us with robots?
Human resources. If your
that
has
scans.
been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you
Not the
determine
Val
if your job is
9000
obsolete.
from hit movie.
Please
Don't
join me
recreate the
in
Val
giving a
9000.
Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Hell yeah. Do I have more work? Oh, Tom's back. Hi, Tom.
Sam! Got a quick minute?
Yeah. No busy shipping, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Hey, yo.
The thing is, Valdivian has done some
Thanks,
really
Tom?
intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking
I just got my
your
job.
for the foreseeable future.
Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore.
You just
but
hired
we
me.
can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
You have to keep me for like 2
We
months.
specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
I see.
So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Damn, I thought we were gonna get hot baddies, instead we're getting corporate dystopia.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Don't say it like that. It sounds like I've got COVID. That's my job,
I mean,
yeah.
I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Sam, they
Sorry
hired
for
me
getting you this
today.
job and getting you fired.
Not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense.
Because you can't
In
fire
a
someone the day you
completely
hired
twisted
them.
way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on
Dang.
Discord?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I signed up. I didn't know
Well,
anyone.
You do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You might be able to return later. Yeah, we did it. And then we got fired. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Discord. Oh, there we go.
Hello? Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
It seems very suspicious.
I will return with further instructions when the
This is
time is
very
right.
suspicious.
When's that?
Well, not now.
Oh, okay. Where's my front door? Oh. That's not my front door. The self-love and well-being guy. The drone sucks. Oh god. I stood in front of my doorway. ED&D.
Mythical Stories by A. Dragon.
The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. My house was abducted. Can't jump. Face. Oh, I made it through the front door. Oh, let me add it.
I think it broke our window.
It did break our front door window. Hell yeah! These actually look real nice. I might actually wear them in real life.
Polaroid.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired
Oh, we're
stranger
hot.
standing just a few feet away from you.
I don't think
You
that's
remember
us.
inviting
Oh, it's
anyone
not
over.
us.
You'd certainly
But
remember
would.
inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi!
Your life is about to change.
Hell yeah!
Hope you're ready.
Yes. I hate you already.
Are you talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of
Oh,
glasses.
she's the glasses.
I'm
She's
here
the glasses.
to help you out.
Smash.
I'm a pair of Daviator glasses.
That's a Daviator
My name is
glasses.
Skylar Specs.
Hi, Skylar. You metadatable.
Woohoo!
I don't know if I like them being called datables.
No. Honey, we metadatable.
We metadatable.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
I don't need glasses to do that. I'm already autistic.
Or date.
Date!
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Yeah.
A lot
Oh.
better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That
Thanks,
will help
Skylar.
make your life a little bit more richer.
Live a lot bit more richer. Hell yeah.
Maybe find some love.
Love.
Love that is all
Oh my gosh, she's singing.
around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, this is a bit forward. We haven't even... You don't even know my name yet. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our
Oh.
first dateable object.
Oh.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Okay. What door do we want to do? Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. We got like this door, but we've also got these doors back here. What's this door? Oh, this is our bathroom door.
Do the door that you bumped into.
This one?
Yeah.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing
I know
outside
Shire
a club.
would.
Yeah, probably. Not me, I'm good.
Yeah, no,
No
not
funny
me
business.
either.
I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I mean the voice though. What? Dorian.
Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Why can't you just skip everything?
Chaos Reborn! That's fucking great.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Hell
you get
yeah.
to speak with each object once per day.
Okay. But there's like 50 objects in this game, aren't there? Are we gonna have 50 conversations every day?
We get a little knack by
guess
using
so.
this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
That's fair.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
That's what happens in real life,
There are
too.
3 statuses: love, friendship,
Well, we can make them hate us. I don't want
Love
anyone to
can get
hate
you
me.
towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, he's right. He's right.
He's right and sweet.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels
The
of
voice
hate.
cast for this game is absolutely absurd.
Oh, it is so stacked.
with
It's
none
like
of the intricacies of
yesterday when I was downloading the game, I just had a look at the voice cast and I'm like, how do you have the money to pay all these people? Because this is stacked voice casts.
Yeah, like these are big name voice actors.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
To hate me.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's
Julie,
Reggie?
You seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
He likes us. I'm happy to be his friend. Well, he's friend just that little guy. So that's a door.
As it should be.
His name is Dorian. He's a door.
And he is our friend.
And he is our friend. We're not gonna date the door.
He seems to like the concept of friendship.
He does.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
It's more than just feeling good, because I do feel pretty good being his
I
friend.
call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality
I
chart.
want
Numbers go
Skylar's
up.
lesbian flag heart skirt.
It's really good. You Skylar? No, Skylar is the glasses that let us see everything. I hope we can date Skylar.
What? It called Skylar dateable.
I think called Skylar dateable. We can date Skylar. Oh fuck! We're playing Persona. Secret Persona.
Secret Persona.
We got some
Us,
police points. I think.
Marts, Oys,
Sad.
Mupathy, and Hum. We should level up our ass. What you gonna do with all that ass, all that ass, all that ass, all that ass?
I don't think we choose to level them up. I think we get points depending on who we're friends with. We've gotten some points after being friends with Dorian.
Have I seen you the thing? So what you gonna do with all that ass?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you now. It's a Deltarune.
Which piece?
Meme.
We're not furniture. We've just been hired and then immediately fired from a mega corporation.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an
Yeah, there we
official
go.
relationship status.
They give us the
Get
points.
more of them to be able
I
to
see.
choose more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Oh, thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... We gotta talk to your phone.
We gotta talk to our phone.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian.
Phone, and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Close door. Take out the phone. Shoot the beams.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Hi there.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
You can't say that.
What?
Lips that won't quit, like Kaylee.
Oh my god.
What Oh, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Hell yeah.
Of course, to
I really like this earring.
You're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
That's such a super cool design.
I'm loving the designs. They're very cool.
Yeah, they're really good. We've met a dateable.
Hello.
Phoenicia?
Phoenicia.
In this top, this outfit, I'm not sold on the skirt, but I like the look of the top.
Every time we find someone, I should look up who
the voice actor is.
Who the celebrity voice actor is.
You must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot.
God, it's been too long since I played a dating game. Anytime any of the characters have complimented me, I've gotten all shy about it.
I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Let me turn up the game audio for this one. That
when you can deny being Alki.
I
am not
really cool.
puppy.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through. Anyway.
Oops, shit. Alright, I've turned the game audio up as far as it'll go there. I can turn it up elsewhere too.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable
We gotta catch them all!
Gotta date them all, gotta date them
A
all.
lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what?
Gotta
Maggie the
date 'em
magnifying
all,
glass also just dropped a really
Polymon.
cool app.
Maggie the magnifying glass.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Goodbye, Phoenicia.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Why does it have its own little shelf?
Why do we have a piano?
Oh, because we're rich. They gave us this fancy house. Here we go. Here's the data dex. Got Skylar. You like curiosity, creativity, and passion, and just like...
Oh,
there
the
we go.
voice actors
It's
are.
voiced by Felicia Day! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh. We have over here Phoenicia, who's voiced by Lanlisa Frederick. Likes the latest. Dislikes anything from last week.
Social media.
Where's Dorian? Voiced by Ben Starr. Likes friendship.
Dislikes nonsense. Good man. Oh, I just noticed his shirt.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's such a good design. We're friends. This is very good. Let's go. Hang on, this is different. Oh no, it's fine. At least just let my mouse over it. Piano. Piano. Shelf? Shelf. This is a place.
It's a funky little
I'm
shelf.
gonna talk to the fight. Damn it! You can talk to the shelf?
No, you must go through the tutorial.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private
Oh
eye
my
that
God.
stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I love her. I love her
She gives
design.
you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Hi there!
Aha!
Hi, Maggie! The hat's super cool too.
Maggie is super cool.
You're not a
So
suspect,
cute.
are you?
No, ma'am.
A witness, then.
Yes, ma'am. To what exactly?
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
What's your case? Let me help. Let me help. Let me help. Let me help.
Has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best. Wait, does that say can't wait to see
Truthful.
mess all your objects up?
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors.
Rumors?
It's installed on your phone.
You might want to workshop that title a bit more.
Ooh, that tickles.
Hey, yo!
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt? That's a good word. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
You did. I love
The
her.
more you find, the better your
You found a
specs will
favorite?
be.
Full characters in. We can't be saying we have favorites yet.
You found an early favorite.
Found an early favorite.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Thank you.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before
Can I
I
talk to the
run out of
fireplace?
charges?
Oh, you have charges,
check
I
out
see.
that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
So we can't have 50 conversations a day because she does have, Where is Rumors? This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. You can talk to the
Maggie?
bed. Oh. Very mentioned you might, someone named Reggie when you first met him. Mysterious hacker been equally. Okay, so Maggie wants us to go talk to the bed. Callie Hillis. Likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects. Dislikes piracy and boundaries. Crazy. Oh my god, there are so many. There's 100. Right, to the bed. Talk to the piano another day. How do we get to our bed? This is a laundry room. That's a little... It's
It's a closet.
closet. There's a vacuum cleaner in there. So we have an air fryer? We do not. We have a coffee machine though.
Clearly, Bardock, you do not own an
Next,
air fryer.
what is this?
Maybe that. Maybe that's the air fryer.
Oh, maybe that's the air fryer.
It's got. It looks like that's the basket at the bottom.
Yeah, and you can pull it
Maybe
out. Okay, wait a minute. We'll talk to that one later too. Oh, maybe our bedroom's upstairs.
I think our bedroom might be upstairs.
Leaving doors open.
Yes, you have.
Gotta close all the doors. It's what Dorian would want. Here's our bedroom. This room. Oh, we have a gym. Jesus Christ.
A home gym.
Right. Sorry, Dorian. We have a private bathroom en suite that goes to the gym. Have.
Walk-in robe.
Yeah, because it looks like it's a couple of bedrooms.
Yeah.
Let's got like the break and stuff. Alright, understood.
Not for us.
Holy shit, this house is so fancy. Bedtime.
Bed. Let's see who our Nini bed
Standing
is.
here in your bedroom, you're
Please,
struck
please,
by the
please,
realization that it's been entirely too
the
long since
corset
you had
being
anyone
the
near
slat?
your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Why do you have such a fancy house? They gave it to us for this job, I think.
I love that corset design. That's
yeah.
so good.
I love how the blankets are designed to be like a really good coat.
Mm.
And like the pillow.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
What exactly is this job? I don't know, we got fired. We got hired and then fired on the same day. It was really a roller coaster. I thought I did a great job handling the 5 customers though.
She's all curves and comfort.
Ayo.
A soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Hi there.
Smash, smash, smash. Oh, the lip bite. Smash, 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 smash.
Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm Baddie, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Baddie. Chuckle like that all come.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you
Maybe
didn't
this
know.
is our house.
Don't you think?
I'm just saving a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
She's all flushed up.
She's gorgeous.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Ayo. I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you
so hard. I can hear it.
A beautiful woman could tell me anything and I would die.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yes. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight. Date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Hell yeah.
Hitting the hay already?
Daddy.
Come get comfortable then.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, and now we sleep.
Needy time!
Continue to awaken dateable objects. What do we want to start with?
Oh, they fixed that window overnight.
Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Dorian. I feel like I want to start with the airfryer. That's what I've titled.
Good morning.
Hi, Skylar.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here?
Skylar jump scare.
Skylar jump scare. Hi, Skylar.
Maybe finally find some love?
Yeah. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
You're so shy. We caught her both the
Certainly
times.
can.
Well, yes, yeah. Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Oh, okay.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
That's my undying idea.
That might be a bit fast. I'm the new user.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
That's
As
fair.
a detective, she'd have some good places to
I
start.
want to talk to our air fryer. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Also your house.
Huh. Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I'll never let that happen. Not the data
That's a
drones.
terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
I guess that's it. I know why I'm doing this.
That
For
might
love
be it
and
for this
friendship.
little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Alright, back to what we were doing. This way.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling.
The air fryer is snobbish.
A cleric of some kind, dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of
Sterile
way.
and intimidating sort of way.
So this is our air fryer?
This is our air fryer.
He's just so severe.
I don't like that coil.
The coil is something. Fryer error.
You reek.
He hates me! And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean,
He's,
nor
I
do
like
I
how
care.
his coil,
My physical
yeah,
appearance
gets
is of
red.
little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
Oh, okay.
You reek of sin and grease.
Why do I feel like this is another character Shire would be into?
I
Well,
feel as if
because
I've
Shia
been
has terrible
bathed in
taste in
oil
men.
simply looking at you.
You always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then? I am Friar Errol,
Why is he
founder of
why
the
is he
First
shivering?
Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
This feels like the kind of guy for anyone who has religious trauma.
Yeah.
And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
He's an air fryer. You can see the little air fryer there. I'll hold his hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable
Oh,
silence.
he didn't actually want me to take his
Eventually,
hand.
he extricates his hand from yours.
Oh yeah, that's why he
wiping
thinks
it
I'm
on the front
filthy.
of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Okay.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Very, very generous Lord. He sounds awesome. Praise be his name.
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
you, Mr.
that's
Doctor
it.
Strange.
Praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden
He's really into this. You are saying enough to see. Let me fire foods in.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
When I was a bit younger, I put some chips in the oven and looked away for a moment, and when I looked back, it was all on fire. McDonald's yesterday, you were tucked right through the little pack of gum without realizing through. I don't even know what an air frying is or how it works. I know what air frying is. I love it. I had McDonald's yesterday.
A shudder runs through the fryer. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to
the
me.
noises that you just...
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
It felt like I was getting away with a crime.
It is insidious, is it not?
Not the
way
grease
the
devil.
grease devil tempts us. Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed.
Indeed.
But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child.
Thank you. I don't have enough religious trauma for this.
Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation. For now, I must return to my duties.
Honey, do you have enough religious trauma for this?
May you feel
I'm not
his
straight
currents
enough.
at your back.
That's true.
Amen.
Amen. Right. What do we wanna... We wanna quickly check back with Maggie for more rumors. Okay. Right. Oh, it's by Liam O'Brien! He likes the road to the heavenly kitchen, culinary purity and efficiency, our lord of convection, dislikes oil. Sorry, does that... Fire was a deeply serious, highly repressed air fryer.
Where's our babe?
There's Betty. Rates by Melanie. Likes resting, fluff, and big hugs. Dislikes morning. Understood.
Me too.
Right. Yeah, let's go find Maggie so Maggie can give us some more. Oh, but I don't want to talk to... We've only got 5 uses.
Fireplace.
I'm not gonna break him from his repression, he's fine. That's what Shire will
The
do.
fiery figure
Yes,
that stands
please.
before you nearly defies description. He's
Shire
fire-given
would.
form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante.
Hi, Dante.
Fireplace.
Radio show. It's true, it's true.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
I know that point.
Because literally everyone in this game is a celebrity voice actor.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Why does he sound like Zuko?
Kinda get me fired up too.
Like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that. Little freaky deaky indoor dork.
You call me a
Fired up to
dog.
teach.
Okay.
And you need my help.
Right? Why? Help?
Yeah, but it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Are they only voice actors or are they gaming streamers? I'm pretty sure they're voice actors. I can't speak for everyone. I don't recognize every voice actor in the world. You done? What's going on here, Dante?
If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt,
Oh, he's teaching me
you need to work
pickup
on your
lines.
pickup lines.
Pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Thank you. You think I'm wherever you...
Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Honey, we're soggy stumps.
But we're gonna be made crispy.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Yeah. Oh.
It sounds like Zuko because it is Zuko.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. We don't have nearly enough charm for that, jeez. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Okay.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Yeah. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Hey, yo?
Huh? Huh?
Pretty good.
What'd you think?
There's something going on that you'd like to talk about.
That's crazy.
We've talked to Dante way too early.
Yeah, we really have.
He could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. Well, I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
It would probably change the opener. Kind of.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
This is too much pressure.
I feel you, and I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
That was what you were trying to do, huh? Gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
If you
and
say
your
so.
first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Oh, yeah.
I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Sounds good. What the fuck is this? Get on.
Aight! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
What was that? You got an achievement for finding a collectible. Alright, let's go talk to Maggie though.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah.
Come for more rumors?
More rumors,
Looking
please.
for more suspects?
Oh. Do you want to just talk to Maggie or do you want to get more? Okay, let's get more rumors at this point.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both?
I know both
Here are some
indeed.
rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office
heater?
closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
The Shadow? Yeah, I can find
Word
him.
on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Can you help Maggie?
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Sounds good. Right, where? So anywhere you want to go, honey? Anyone you want to try talking? Off the fucking air vents. What? Love new edition.
Can we talk to Love New Edition?
We can talk to Love new edition. See who's here.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome,
I think
it
this
is
is a
strange
person.
to smell it when you're not actually paging
this counts as
through
one of the
any of
book.
your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the
Behind
source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
That
When he
hairstyle.
sees you, he nearly drops the
A
book he's
choice.
holding, rewarding you
It's a book!
with a glare.
It's a book. Oh god, he's screaming.
Oh,
Ah!
for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that
I
when I'm
like
reading.
the little blush.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman and...
Hey,
well,
oh? What are you reading?
I might have to act accordingly.
Zombies
you
and
see.
Prejudice. That would be bad?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Hi, Lyric.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel's a fine name. No.
I am the embodiment of all literature,
Okay.
an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I was just looking for a new book myself. Any
My,
recommendations?
aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff.
What did you say?
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of
reading
moldy
this?
criminals.
Hat on the hot tin roof. Angles in America. A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt, and now they're both pregnant.
Huh? Huh?
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement, while my gym equipment watches.
What is that? What do you
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
Well, actually, that sounds
This one I
fun.
picked up on a whim, and I won't
God,
put
I'm
down
a
until they
fucking
pry out
nerd.
my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Yeah, it sounds it. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
I could. The Fire series by Christy Lacey.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
That's okay. We need readers in order to
Sadly,
have
I've never
writers.
even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Unforgivable. Kill
Say
yourself.
any of this. Whoa! Really? But you're a literature? That seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the C note of my existence.
It's a pretty though. I don't know what to see.
Not this one. This one is just pain and darkness. Bad C note.
Okay. Gonna write something then.
Really?
I wasn't gonna go there. Again, readers are the backbones of writers being able to make living.
Well, I
That's
never.
true.
This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
That sounds
very
good, though.
Exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
You know the musical reference?
Oh, how fun!
Yeah.
I'm about to experience writer's block!
What?
All right,
Yeah.
I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Getting dark. We have one more dateable thing today. We can date the billboard. Also there I peek.
A mystical video has started. Everyone take cover.
Is this a bloody boiler? Why are all the boxes dateable? Oh my god, the light switch is gonna be dateable too, isn't it? Easy. Shower downstairs. Oh yeah, we can do the shower downstairs. In here. Button. Sorry, friend.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour
Giving
from the
me
night
Elvis
before.
vibes.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using
that's
your
'cause-
showerhead as a microphone.
'cause he has
While his
Elvis
singing may
vibes.
be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
Doing good?
Hey, hey!
Oh, jeez.
Jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Oh, you.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Hell? I got the non-slip shower on that then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
Fuck is calf roping? You say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
Love the way the cake drapes around, like the shower cut. Shower.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Is this the fridge?
This is the shower.
The shower. The
This is
shower.
Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole
Funny
spoonful,
huckle.
of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud. That's so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
You did say that already.
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way
our
is
orbs are
treated
back
with the
to their
most
normal
respect
broadcasts.
and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon, double compartment. Polyethylene, through and through. No fooling.
You're gonna joke better.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Yeah.
Be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't stop monologuing. No, tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be.
Oh.
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
I definitely know people who would.
To experience something new and exciting.
Johnny, you need to watch more porn.
To meet someone famous or important.
Does he?
This all happens in the pornos. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
There's a lot of good times I can have in a shower. That's what I'm saying.
Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe my fault that I was second grade. Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Singing? I think we're gonna track those changes. Yeah.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
That's sad.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
That's sad. 12 minutes probably.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wasting a ton of water. More of a bath person myself.
Oh, pretty brave of you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended. But
Probably.
honestly, I kind of like your boldness.
Hell yeah.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything.
What do you mean you looked it up?
12
On
minutes
what?
of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
More than 12 minutes. Well, it's 5. What is 24 hours? We're not smart enough to know how long a day is. To be fair, my answer was more than 12 minutes, so I guess it's kind of accurate. Mine will feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
That is more than 12 minutes.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
It is very sad. That's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is.
12 minutes, I feel less bad about my famous showers when Australia water protection recommends 5. Australia water protection doesn't understand how showers work.
See, I'm a shower.
Becky is sick. I need to go bathroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot it does that when I tab out. Drink some water. Drink. That's because they're involved in their water levels and contaminants. Yeah, but my point is more like they're so focused on what the water's being used for. They're not too focused on like the way showers are being used, which is more than just like rinsing yourself off. Most people, when they're having a shower, are doing a lot of self-care things with the showers. It's like making sure to have everything be washed, doing their hair, doing other personal hygiene stuff. I don't know what you do in your showers. Yeah, but then you use less water, and the other thing about it is you can, for some people, you can also have it so that you don't have the water on at all times. Like one of the better water saving tips isn't to try to cut down your shower, but like if you don't immediately need the water on you, turn it off. So like if you're shampooing your hair, have the water off and then turn it back on. Our shower can't have the water on. It sure does. And you can hear it going through the pipes. And it's not good. I'm coming today. Yeah. That's good. It's needed a professional plumber for a while. Welcome back. We keep letting not professional plumbers come look at it.
What?
The shower in our house is leaking all the time.
Mm-hmm. And you keep having not professional plumbers?
There's a lot of our family who still thinks they can work on stuff like this when they really can't.
I see.
If I ain't being used,
I got a
it
muffin.
ain't like I can just get up and
muffin.
go boogieing down at the dance hall or
Right,
something.
got a double chocolate chip muffin.
Just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Malt shop? Noodling? When do we get a canoodle? No?
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this
He's
humdrum,
depressed.
go-nowhere existence.
He's very depressed.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
The upbeat 50s music in the background is
It's a little bit of a tonal clash. Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel
It's barely a
unfulfilled,
swear word.
listless.
It's from the 50s, honey.
Bored stiff,
that's
like
true.
a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
I also have my my mango passion fruit jelly.
Honey, I wasn't expecting the shower to be so depressed.
No, me neither.
Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky
Jesus
faucet
Christ.
strip. And that's all there is to it.
I think Johnny Splash needs therapy.
Johnny Splash needs a lot of therapy. Hey, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this.
Heyo?
But you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Ayo?
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Yeah, you're gonna want us to come back. On one condition. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again.
Yeah.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around.
Have a
and I'll
shower
share with
every
you
day.
a secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Statement schedule, very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Thanks.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thanks, wet Elvis.
Wet Elvis. Right, upstairs. Have unfortunately ran out of juice today. Oh, we got a message here. Hey, Sam.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Going off to a big good shower. He got a bit depressed really fast for me.
Mm.
Kind of, I like
We just
your-
met him and he immediately started trauma dumping.
Also, I'm not really into that 50s vibes because I'm young and youthful. I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yeah, even I'm not that old.
So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
I know you love to call me old, honey.
Yeah. Because you are. Oh my god, not the Gajinkas.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's what that's exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I might be
You
developing relationship.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, If you were literally
I'm
anyone else, I'd be
actually
like, oh, this person
delighted
thinks
that they
I'm
use the term
stupid.
Kajinka.
You're serious?
My.
You're not fucking with me?
You barely see that used
Just-
anymore.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, I do because I'm still in
How?
Pokemon fandoms,
What?
but yeah.
You seriously
Yeah.
have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Fuck glasses. Don't disrespect the date
Date
theaters.
theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye, Sam.
Okay, but let's look at our data decks.
Yeah. That is why I opened the phone. Yeah. Here we go. We've got Dante, who's voiced by Dante Basco. Like
Who's
slow bones.
Dante?
Yeah,
Voiced by Dante.
voiced by Dante. Who is apparently actually Zuko.
He is actual Zuko. I looked at this.
Here we go. Johnny Splash, voiced by Robbie Damon. Oh fuck!
Gourmet kitchen.
Damn it, we're gonna have to talk to the shower again.
You bit Fire Emblem. Robbie Damon is such range.
Lyric is voiced by Ray
let's Ray
Chase.
Chase. Or a Trice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
Got new stuff for Maggie. Is that all of them? I think so. We talked to 4 new ones today and Maggie again. Okay.
You need to go back to normal mode
Yeah.
to go use a. Nini bed.
Hey, there we go. Steady time.
This game is very silly. I'm enjoying it.
Just so everyone knows the accent that place you live. We're not gonna force Jay to say Dex more. Shaking my head.
What?
They're noticing your New Zealand accent.
Ah, I see.
What do we want to date now? Where do we want to go? I'm a little bit worried about talking to anyone in the gym.
I think we should talk to the fridge, since I thought that the shower was the fridge for a second.
Yeah, we can go talk to the fridge. I want to talk to piano at some point too, so maybe we'll
Yeah,
do that today.
yeah, we'll do the piano as well. Yeah.
Cool kid.
Wait, the fridge and the freezer are separate.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Yeah.
Shia would be folding for the
This is
fridge
all
right
rather
now.
dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
I'm gonna guess 10C.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Damn it, it's in Fahrenheit.
It's definitely not its freezer.
No, I reckon it's before Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Before freezing.
Below 60?
I don't know what 60 degrees Fahrenheit is, so...
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
32 is freezing point. 4 is 40C. Bye-bye.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to
Yeah,
you.
this is
You
childhood.
want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his
Yeah,
finest
Shia
winter
absolutely
wear.
would.
Jacket's super cool. Though.
You
I
ran
might
like you
actually
want a
wear a
beer or
jacket like
something.
that.
You? With the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You would do a Yeti. That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Why, thank you. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
We've awakened 10 base game data pools. Freddy Yeti.
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time?
Fetch.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
What are you talking about?
You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might
Why
want
are
to
we
hold
talking
back
to Fred?
on the
It's
beans
making me
because,
hungry.
Well, you know why.
Hey! You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
That's so true. Like, to hear that. It's like, we look at the food up and it's like, it could be endless, and then none of it was delivering. Because it's all so far away. All things that would only end up in the fridge in the unlikely chance that I left it. Yeah. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
Do I? Look what I've got.
You hungry? What can we
Whoa!
get? We've got
He's
those
smashing
leftovers
me.
from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Tie me to the moon. Give me that sound.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Hell yeah.
I will say, I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it.
Hey.
But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic.
Yeah. Pineapple pizza's my reason.
Yes, me too. I was
That's
testing
tragic.
It's a bit more intense than my feeling of pineapple pizza, but I'm not gonna say it's the same. Oh my god, what? That's fast.
I feel a beast of a love connection with you. Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet.
Jeez.
But still, I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
You gonna tell me to microwave it? Yeah, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low.
Oh yeah, that's
Let
probably
that
better.
cheese get all gooey again.
No,
Then the
put
pizza
it
will
inside
be
of
perfection.
what's his name? The air fryer.
Yeah, fryer.
Yeah, the fryer.
Fryer arrow.
Fryer arrow. I air
Next time
fry
you're
my
feeling
leftover
peckish,
pizza.
you know where
That'd
to
be a
find
good
me,
idea.
cool
I
kid.
feel like he would be very
I'll be
upset
here
with us
waiting.
if we did that. Because we got love, does that mean we Vex? Yeah, you receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love friend or even 8 stats for the first time. Vex show up on each table profiles in the data decks. We didn't seem to get anything so despite that. Okay. Piano time. It's piano time.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you. Her eyes closed
so
and one hand held
pretty.
delicately to her chest. She sways softly,
That dress is
silently,
gorgeous.
as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Yes.
The silence persists,
Hello.
and this stranger continues to ignore you,
That's okay.
lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
This game is really revealing that my type is very specific man and every woman.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava, brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
I could play this one. I can play this one in the beginning of Saints Go Marching In. That's all I've got.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
No?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Okay.
Anyway, our
My bad.
audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
How did you end up in my house if you're
I can't
famous?
tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Jingle from the Payday Lane commercial?
I have no idea what any
That's
of
fair,
those
neither did
words
I.
mean. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Kidding.
So long, Maestro.
Goodbye. That's it. Okay. Where's the clock? I remembered when
Which
it
one?
mentioned the clock.
Which the
There we are.
There we are.
When it mentioned the clock ticking, I was
You
like,
see
yeah.
a slim,
Oh my
dainty
god, look at him.
gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
It's a cat boy!
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
Of course it's a
But
cat
it's
boy.
the feline
boy.
ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail
It's
sprouts
very
from
Alice in
just above his
Wonderland-y.
backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
It's like they've combined the Cheshire Cat, the Mad Hatter, and the White Rabbit all into one.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tock, tock, tock.
Don't.
Oh.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
And he also mean. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as
Why are
I
they
am.
dicks? Why is the clock a dick?
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Understood. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
You didn't tell me your name before I do that.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service. I'm Linus.
Alright. Thank you, Timothy.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I'm not obsessed, I'm just extremely stressed about it.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Maybe. I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early.
Okay.
Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do,
calm down.
Catastrophe.
You're gonna be okay.
On timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Anyone with a... Hey, can we talk to a hanger? Is that towels? I'm gonna talk to this.
It's not all that surprising that
It
your
is a
towels
towel.
would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Not the six-pack you can do your laundry on.
Wait, hold
That's
still.
crazy.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Oh no!
Get that before you slip and fall.
Oh, thank
He
you.
bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Gee, that was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Probably, knowing my clumsiness. Here we go.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Mel. Very cool.
Did you see that dude?
Yeah, you're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset.
Okay,
Isn't
thank
that
you.
right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped
Yes.
towel for your inspection.
He's doing swan origami, but with towels.
Quack.
You have a sidekick.
Kinda. This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Ayo? He needs to keep busy between cleaning spills and warming up our bodies, honey. Warming my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, that'll be washing machine and drying thing.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Is that a towel origami?
Yeah, it's a towel origami swan.
That's wonderful.
We came here because I saw what I thought was an elephant doll, but it was in fact an elephant wrapped up, a towel wrapped up to look like an elephant. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Work what you care about.
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Understood.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Got an idea? In this day and age? Right, we have one more. Something hidden back there. Do you have anyone you want to talk to, honey?
A chair.
Chair? We can find a chair. We have some dining room chairs down here, I think.
Do we have charges?
We have one left. Oh, we have these ones. Talk to one
Have
of
we
these.
have we talked to Elvis today? We did say we would talk to Elvis.
Do you want to talk to Elvis again?
Well, I feel like if we don't, he might get super depressed, and I don't want to have to deal with a depressed shower.
Okay, that's fair. We can talk to Elvis again.
Johnny is in his own world when you come up
Hi,
on
Johnny.
him. His handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously? And the grout needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Johnny.
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
Whoa.
Destiny is funny that way, ain't it? Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Well, I'm here. Wasn't there something you wanted to tell me?
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you.
For me?
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
Unfortunately not. Not at all. No.
I'll see. See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you, no question.
Enemies need to be sweet on me.
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae, darling. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all.
Yeah.
And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
You can do that? What else would you do?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared.
Right.
Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living.
Yeah.
My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too.
You reckon, huh?
Got me some mighty fond memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
Hey,
But it just ain't my true calling, you understand?
I understand.
You know what my real passion is? Gorgeous.
Singing, I assume. Something involving record producers.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that.
Thank you.
My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer.
So quiet.
Wow. I never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
Not really. It will be surprised due to a genetic abnormality. Alright, that's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron.
Lady Wawa. Elvis Parsley. Honey, honey.
Yeah.
Do you like the newest hot singers Elvis Parsley,
Elvis Parsley,
Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron?
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
Yeah. Tell me, what's going on? I'm wanting that, but I'm not gonna ask. I wanna help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
This is why you need a therapist, Johnny.
I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
I understand that. What happens exactly?
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking.
Singing.
How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good.
That's really good.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gorgeous?
Chris Barron of that stage fright stop it.
Huh. Ah, never thought about it that way. But you're right. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing?
Yeah.
Heck, folks gotta deal with
I'm
much
also afraid
scarier
of
things than
failing.
that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
The PFAs in the water supply. I'm sorry, what's in the water supply? Absolutely, I love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time.
What happens if you go to become a singer? Am I still gonna have a shower?
Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Hell yeah, Johnny. Amazing. Do you have a plan?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I
You have a boss?
And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
No, Johnny burn all the bridges.
Heck yeah. You might say I ignited a real ring of fire. And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all a-shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking.
Probably the adrenaline talking.
Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
That sounds like a good plan. Please be a reality TV show. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it being a reality TV show, but tell me everything.
It's America's #1 reality
Oh,
TV
fuck.
show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Johnny, please, you have better things.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance you're exposed to an audience of millions. And the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete. And
Okay.
hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
I support your dream even if I don't like it. Right question, let's chase your dream.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh dang excited.
I support your dream to go on a reality TV show. I support less to win it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want, like...
Runner-ups almost always have better careers.
Yeah, well, not even that, it's just like... I wouldn't want to, like... When you're setting goals, you have to make sure that they are achievable goals and not necessarily reliant on other people's, like, opinions of you. Which is unfortunately reality TV show's whole thing.
All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application.
We believe in you, Johnny.
Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition?
We can
After
do that.
all, you're my inspiration.
That's too many love hearts. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
It's Betty bedtime now. But we fully go to bed, we'll get to see all the new voice actors we can. Talk to people, apparently. Okay, data decks. We'll find them. Got Timothy Timepiece, voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Really? Dislikes everything else. Dislikes felines. What else do we have? Yes. Joy of photo. Likes classical music, dislikes dissonance, I would imagine. We got Freddy Yeti here, voiced by Fred Tatasciore. Tatasciore? So sorry.
That sounds like Italian.
I'm so sorry, Fred. Likes food preservation. Dislikes anything uncool. Good thing there's a second bathroom. You would have nowhere to wash. It is true. And we've got Tyrell here, who's voiced by Gabe Kunder. Likes family, friends, fuzziness. Dislikes feeling left out. There. Oh wait, no. This is just feed.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
What's going on here?
David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
That's creepy.
Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Chill out, man.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least
Oh,
out of everyone.
I see. Wait.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway,
again,
it's
I
not
just
safe to
got
talk.
hired
I will
and then
return
fired
when
in
the
the same
signal
day.
is secure.
That's crazy.
Can't go to workspace because this thingy here. Oh, David's here.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
That sounds bad.
Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely inspire and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Just going from... where is it? Here. It's like, self-driving strollers, Peninsula.com. Now we have a partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. Yeah. Anytime. Oh. You just have it tell you about things.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
I wasn't expecting this.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing.
I absolutely
a
would.
dreadful figure,
Vods probably would
wreathed in
too.
black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head.
Bloody monster
with
fuckers, the
snake
both of them.
and lion
I
heads
saw a persona
sprouting
that
from
was
its
just
shoulders.
7 snakes. And was like, and said would all at the same time. Oh no, Shia probably wouldn't because Shia wasn't sure about the persona with a bunch of eyes.
That's fair. The eyes do kind of creep me out. Honestly, the whole thing kind of creeps me out.
Can I come over and stare at you like this?
No! Absolutely, keep your 2 human eyes.
It has a
Be
multitude
not
of eyes
afraid.
where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
To be fair,
You want to
I
run,
don't think it's lizard
but by
brain
some
feeling
miracle,
to be afraid of whatever the
you
fuck
don't.
this is.
That is a... Is the horror creature a dateable? Fantastic.
Nightmare.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
You mean there's a secret feature, Skylar? Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be
good.
someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more. I am interested in it.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Okay.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Yeah. Turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
Hey,
Okay,
Skylar.
back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Yep.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
I think I'm
You
okay
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool. You cool with this, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm okay with this type.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Okay. I regret my choice. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Okay, Nightmare, that's just my tactile hallucinations I experience on a regular.
Something a little more malevolent.
No, they're usually pretty harmless.
More
usually.
vicious.
Read it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
I'm very glad they have content warnings.
Now there's another.
They might need to
on
be
your
a
arm.
little bit more specific.
And another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles
the
turn
voice,
into
though.
punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying
I don't want
down
that
from
at
your
all.
cheek. So many little legs.
Don't say evil,
Spiders.
those.
Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million
Jeez.
nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are,
I sure hope they're
they're
not.
eating you alive.
Stop, please.
Ah,
Oh.
that was fun.
Problem is, I am into that evil little giggle.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not.
Aw, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you.
You just named Nightmare's the very clever.
And neither are you.
That's
Until
fair.
next time,
Bye, Nightmare. Wait, how can I see you again?
you'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Bye, Nightmare. Alright. What do you... I want to talk to Johnny again. I think we'll start there. I think it's like, it feels like we're doing that storyline now, so we gotta keep seeing it through.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader.
Also, Robbie Daymond is one of my favorite voice actors. So...
It's fair, he is very good.
Very good.
You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous.
Hey, Johnny.
I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news.
Yeah. Nick, stop biting you?
Something even better.
Whoa.
So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors.
Hell yeah.
I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait.
That's fine.
And you ain't never gonna guess what happened.
They liked it?
Even better. They absolutely loved it.
Hell yeah.
In fact, they loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show.
Hell yeah.
That is fine as cream gravy.
I knew they'd love you.
Oh no. Your support is my secret weapon.
Hell yeah.
They said I would be.
Heck yeah, we are helping out Depressed Shower.
We're helping out Depressed Shower.
And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for.
I don't like
Can
the
you
sound of
believe
that.
Exactly what they've been looking for.
They're gonna come and steal our shower, honey.
I feel like a catfish in a fresh
Okay, we have a
mud
bath upstairs. That's incredible, Johnny.
Ain't it though? And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my drink.
Yeah, I know. We did someone to you.
Pretty long.
Yep.
Depressing. Dismal stuff.
That's what we've been saying. At least he's self-aware.
Yeah.
But after all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Ah, Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American
Johnny
Maestro.
Splash!
But first, I need your help.
It's Johnny Splash.
Anything that helps you achieve your dreams.
Perfect! Now, this first performance is obviously a big old deal.
Yeah.
It's the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat.
Yeah.
So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth.
Understood.
I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. And you could give me some
Johnny, I hate
pointers
to
on
tell
how
you
to
this,
improve.
but I'm tone deaf. You're gonna have to find someone else. Let's do it.
Amazing! You're the best. So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. And I hope you'll like it too.
Sounds
It
good.
goes a little something like this. So saws a swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flirt. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but
It's a bit pitchy there.
I'm a shower in my feeling good so grand. Singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well,
Ran out of breath there,
what do
Johnny.
you think?
I thought that had all the necessary components of human music.
That's crazy.
Oh wow, that was
Wait. You didn't like it?
Look at the water shooting, you'll be fine. I want to say anything. Sound like a drowning cat, bro.
I can't believe this. You know what I think.
Yeah.
I think you're just
Yeah,
jealous.
you're gonna think this. I'm jealous of something that's because they don't have this. It's not at all like Thomas.
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear.
Rest in peace.
Now that the world also acknowledges my talents,
Right.
you're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore.
Johnny, if I could hear that you were pitchy, it's not working.
And I can understand being insecure.
Oh no.
But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just
Oh,
when I'm
Johnny,
starting
please.
to fly. I thought you were different. but now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent.
Johnny, no.
And apparently so do you.
Did Duke say your notes were flat? Has Duke said anything?
Duke says a lot of things. They are just usually not this hurtful.
Did he suck the first time he sang? I didn't, because I'm tone deaf. Have you told anyone else about Duke and the things he says to you?
Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less
You
than an
mean
hour.
you're on in less than an
They let me
hour?
perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Obviously. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions.
Understood.
There were a lot of issues.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe like.
Look, I better go.
Bye, Johnny.
I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And you changed me in ways I never thought possible.
Johnny, you can get
And I'll
a
forever be
personal
grateful for the
singing
contributions
coach.
you've made to my personal growth. But
Oh no,
I don't
Adam
think they're in
coming.
this way either.
Everyone watch out.
all right. You're right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead. I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me.
I know.
The pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through.
I think that's a good idea.
How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air.
Okay.
Why don't you come back over then? We can share
How
some
many
love.
is a few days?
We'll watch the episode together. Just you and me.
That
Maybe
sounds
Duke.
good.
I promise you won't want to miss it.
Good. I really like that.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous.
Okay, he doesn't hate me, which is very good. Alright, who do we want to talk to now?
Alright, we should talk to a chair, like we were going to before I remembered
yeah.
we were doing Johnny's quest
That's
line.
right, so we got these dining chairs in here, and these ones here, and we got this couch and those chairs over there.
I think let's talk to a kitchen chair.
Hello, kitchen chair.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's
I
hard
see.
being an actor.
He's all of the chairs.
Jeremy.
Oh,
I'm
Jeremy!
going to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Jeremy! That's fantastic.
I like the like lost pennies and keys and that strawberry sweet.
On the couch?
Yeah, on the couch.
Yeah.
And all the
Jeremy,
money in his pants.
Jeremy is fantastic.
Stop by for
Jeremy,
another night
that's
of
a
some
fantastic pun. I wonder who could possibly be voicing her.
Oh, that was it. We're done.
I think we need. Maybe we need to talk to the couch.
We can talk to the couch.
Yeah, let's talk to the couch because
The
like
chair gets
that.
the table chairs and the yeah, it looks like it. We can talk to the couch. Hi, couch.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you
Nini
approaching,
time?
he shakes it off,
Nini
looking up at
time.
you with a sweet smile. Hello.
Hi there. Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Hi, Koa.
Thank you for your patience. Back to your regularly
Hey,
scheduled stream.
Awesome. Hey, Koa. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone
sigh.
would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's good. I don't want to say any of these. I'm quite content with this. What you going to talk to me?
Oh, sorry.
Koa
That's okay,
opens
Koa.
one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
Yeah, I did.
Couch
That's what I
culture
want.
is really all about taking it easy together.
Game's forcing me to
You know,
say
like,
things, though.
You ever heard
This is a
people
dating
talk
sim or
about
something.
alone together?
Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. You get it then.
Just being
I
in the
wish
same
more
space,
people understood the beauty of alone together.
but not
Yeah.
being with each other.
Alone together is lovely.
Yeah,
It
we are
means you can be
very.
at peace with
It is a
another
very
being
neurodivergent
even
thing,
saying
though.
a word.
I kind of feel like Factorio is almost us being alone together.
It can be at times, yeah.
It's just, but it's great and I love it.
Yeah. It's like, that's the thing, it's like, for a lot of neurotypical people, that kind of thing just doesn't make sense to them.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why it doesn't make sense to them, but I'm not neurotypical, so.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Yeah.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
I love that.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Great.
Why do they keep making my character? I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
was
That's
really
something
good.
I want to give.
You guys giving us money. Your money.
It's not free. It's your money.
Oh, it's my money.
You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Hell yeah. Some stuff you fans do. How'd you share your culture?
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright?
Hell yeah.
I'm just so...
Have a good Nini, Koa. That was good. Alright, I think it's time to be brave and talk to some of the gym equipment. Let's find out what's going on up here. Let's talk to the ball.
One moment you're looking
Whoa.
at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports
baseball glove
equipment
is
that once belonged to a far
locks
more
is
optimistic
actually
version of
fantastic.
yourself.
Yeah, the baseball gloves as locks is really cool. I'm a little bit worried about the rollerblades on his arms. The roller skates on his arms.
Yeah. No, that is an inspired design choice.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you,
Not the unlike
this guy
me.
has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
You don't have to call me out like this. Jeez.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I was actively avoiding you for a few days. Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a
Whoa,
spotlight
spotlight.
appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and
Okay, you
gentlemen!
can take it down a notch.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring,
the Duke of Dunk,
the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk
Shuttlecock!
Name's Duncan?
Oh, hell
Dunk
yeah!
Shuttlecock.
Alejandro!
Hey, thank you.
What?
You got something stuck in your throat there, buddy?
It's Sayu, that bastard! He's everywhere!
He was on the cast list!
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Woo!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Yeah, I
Don't worry about
imagine.
remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Okay, hi Dunk. Are we pals?
Totally.
Hell yeah.
We might have just
Heck
met,
yeah.
but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Sometimes they are enemies you haven't met yet, but I understand the point.
Anyway, it's great to see
Have
you
a positive
finally.
outlook, honey!
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle
Our
hand on
board
your
wants
shoulder.
us to make some enemies. Find love, make friends, make enemies.
That's true.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Aw, he feels abandoned.
I'm gonna be honest, Dunk. I can't do most of the sports that are on your body at this point. My body is failing.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Oh, also that happened. Just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Yeah.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
He did not.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
Most if those were real skates, I could maybe, but the blades are an issue. Yeah, it's like I could possibly still do some roller skating. There's like you got the yoga ball in distance, and there's a yoga mat behind us, and if I'm careful, I can still do those.
So,
We're gonna have a
he's
great time
all of
together.
the equipment?
I think, I think he's all of the equipment because I got him when I was touching the yoga ball.
Yeah.
We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Yeah, thank you.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
It sure is.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Understood.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Okay.
And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. There's the treadmill. There's a treadmill over there.
Okay. Thank you, Alejandro.
Stuff in there. What's up here? They don't look like. They look like eggs. Box of various holiday items and decorations. We still have dust on them from 20. Oh god.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday
She's in,
decorations, it throws you.
What's it called? Decora, I think it is. Decora fashion. Which is
What
very
time of year is
overstimulating
it
for me,
again?
but it seems very
Have
cool.
you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
Maybe it's just ball sports. Ayo!
That was the pandemic. That sentence right there.
This one here, yeah.
She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
19th of the 6th, 2025. That's for you, God. What? Watch us on YouTube.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just want to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
Sure does.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Hi, Holly. Holly's a good name for it.
Holly sounds like Hu Tao.
We'll find out when I do the reading of all of the names later.
When we go to bed.
And who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
My name's J-Witch.
And a little rish rash rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
Yeah, I understand.
That is a very Hu Tao sentence.
I'm J-Witch.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
Is that what they say? Social butterfly?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning?
That was a lot.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep.
Okay.
That work?
Understood. Sure.
Great. Okay. Bye!
Bye! We need to leave here. We have one more, I think? Oh no, that's it.
Needy time!
We've been talking to so many people. Wait, she might be... Let's start off by doing this one. Have you met the bunny yet? She might be the social butter to Butter's Andy, so she might be.
Timothy Timely?
Yeah. Timothy Timely is just the... Timely?
It's Timely.
That Timely was mean to me. Voiced by Moses Goods.
Then it must not be that must not be Timely. Then Timely would never.
No.
Timely is a good boy.
Yeah. Likes peace, quiet, owning and operating a fusion restaurant. Just likes being a downer.
Keys? Who's Keys? Did I miss Keys?
Possibly.
Oh, Keys is the...
But yeah, Keys is the piano.
Keys is the piano. Of course. Jonas Splash.
There's so many people. Oh, there we go.
Dunk.
There he is.
Sayu, you bastard. I love it when people get mad. I love the meme of people getting mad when they recognize Alejandro's voice.
He also likes this. He also likes downers. We'll hook them up with cows. That's how this game works, right? We're hooking them up with each other. Vienna Knickerbocker.
Was right.
Is that actually Hu Tao's voice actor?
This is Hu Tao's voice actor. Tingling, ringling. Jerry.
Oh, and there's Nightmare, voiced by Erica Luttrell. Did we not? We might not have gotten the name of the chair.
No, we didn't. Because we didn't get Jeremy as a dateable.
Yeah.
She was named by our catch boy.
Yeah. She was named by Cole.
But Discord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
You trust me to do this?
No,
Just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, I did basically guess
Sure.
that.
Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Oh?
Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Understood.
Valdivian time!
Oh, yeah. Very
Yo, it's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. I can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Jade's 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?
David,
but does
please.
Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
You think we have a 2-star
I
rating?
just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
What did Franklin do?
Night-night, nerds.
Alright, night-night, David. Pee time. Back to Johnny. Up here. Wait, I'm gonna assume we can come back today. I guess if not, it's fine. Maybe we can. I wanna talk to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really
This is our staircase.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
It's true. I like how many... I like how they're not all, like, anime girl and boys.
Yeah.
I like that you got
There's
so many
actual
different...
diversity.
Yeah, it's like you got so many different body types. We've got lots of different ages. We've got lots of different, like, culture influences in it, and it's good!
I love that her handbag is stairs.
Is stairs. Yeah.
Designs are actually really good.
And I like the way they've done her hair like this. Also, it does feel like I could just boing on her hair to get up, and that's good. That's what I want. Bye, Stella!
Airway calling!
What kind of cake feels homely?
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case.
I'll be careful.
And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
What's that? One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
I'm not a bother.
Oh, bother.
No.
I've been a bother, haven't I?
No, not at all, Stella.
Sorry, I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Whoa!
She gives you a
That's very
nervous
cool.
but sweet smile.
Why is all my furniture doing things? What kind of business?
Well, it's, a
mean it's
lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
I went to say that Stella needs an elevator pitch, and then realized that might not be the best thing to say.
It might be offensive to a staircase.
Might be offensive to a staircase. Does your stairway being personal sometimes become human? We have glasses that let us see the aspects of our furniture, and they're all very busy. I am concerned about the shower though, which has decided to go on TV. To be a singer.
No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Rebecca's right. It is a multi-level marketing scheme. You heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things. Always wanted to see them.
Stella, this is
Never
a
had the
pyramid
time.
scheme.
Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom,
Stella,
all
please.
from the comfort of your own home.
Stella, you're in the multi-level marketing scheme.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet
You're
from
in
deep
an
in her
MLM.
bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Stella, you're being scammed.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I do want to come back to Stella.
Really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample.
You gotta
get
save
rid of
Stella
them
from the scam.
Somehow.
Swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Alright. Johnny, how's the TV show?
The time has finally come. After days of anticipation,
Singular
it's
night.
time for Johnny's debut performance on American Maestro.
I've got the stream all set
Whoa,
up for you,
who's this?
so don't mess with it, all right?
Is this our PC? They're in a wheelchair.
Stream? Do I look like a fish to you?
Just don't touch it, okay? Your program should be starting soon.
Johnny seems surprised to see you. He looks
We
up
better go
from the
talk to our
smartphone he's
PC.
been squinting at to greet you.
You came back
Hi, Johnny.
after the way I behaved during our last date.
How was the
I didn't
date?
expect you would.
I didn't want to miss your big night.
Well, don't that just make my heart beat louder than a cock crowing at daybreak?
Oh, like a... I've been hanging out with Jay and Shire and Spring for too long. Because that was not the cock I was thinking about.
Excuse me?
Johnny's just Elvis, right? Yeah, Johnny Splash! It's just Elvis. Fan of Elvis Parsley. Yeah, and Lady Wawa.
You're definitely a better shower than I. And I'm really glad you came back. Mostly because I do need to apologize for how I acted.
You sure do.
I was being childish and unfair.
Yes.
I was ornerier than a wet hen. And I really appreciate you being willing to give me another chance.
What friends are for?
Right. Friends.
Yeah, sorry,
No
Johnny.
subtlety there.
Johnny waves the phone in his
We're
hand
friends.
at you with an air of sincere, boyish excitement. It's quite sweet.
Well, I hope you're excited, because they're about to air my first episode. It was such a wild and crazy experience. You want to hear about it?
Yes, absolutely.
So, they kept me on hold for like 3 hours.
Right.
Which was kind of lame, but I was too excited to care. And then I finally got to meet the judges. Brittany H., Lil Slushy, and the big bad Gorp.
Those are the judges?
It was so dang cool to see them all in person, you know? You watched them all on the screen for years, and then suddenly they're talking directly to you.
Okay.
So that was basically a dream come true.
Okay. I bet.
Now, performing was obviously the hardest part.
Yeah.
I was as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs, let me tell you what. But when I thought the anxiety was just too much, I remembered how you believed in me. And I found the strength I needed to push on through.
That's so incredibly sweet.
I mean every. I'll sing.
Whoa.
Word.
Whoa, that's a bit too close, Johnny. I literally just said we were friends earlier.
Hold on. The episode's starting.
You put your heads together, staring down at the stream on his phone. A TV show logo gives way to footage of singers you don't recognize.
Oh, there I am. Oh, wow. Wow, me, an American maestro. If only my grandpapa could see me now.
What clients are you wondering about, Spring?
I mean, he probably couldn't have seen me on account of the cataracts and all. This is just so crazy. Look at me up there. Struggling. So dang hard hitting them high notes.
Yeah, they can be.
And now the judges are evaluating my performance.
The Pathways, we have talked to Dante, yeah. He tried to teach us pickup lines and then was like, actually, but...
Look at that. Little Slushy doing his signature move. Good thing you're watching it with me, because, couldn't even describe it if I tried.
We talked to Dante a bit too early.
That's a lot of peculiar.
We had a lot of skill checks that we couldn't do.
We couldn't do, yeah. We still have a lot of skill checks we couldn't do. What's up?
Johnny's
I wonder
smile
if there's a new
fades,
game plus.
slowly replaced by a more somber expression.
Well, looks like they put my performance in a montage of,
Yeah.
Well, because like a 60-point skill check in the first interaction is quite high.
It is.
Like all the singers, they think
That's
it's so bad
what
it's
leads
funny.
me to believe that there might
Like
be
they're making
new
fun of
game
me?
plus.
Yeah.
It's like in Persona 4, there's a skill check on like literally the first day that you can't do except on New Game Plus.
That's very mean.
Um,
It's like it's the other thing is like they might have high skill checks in places because if you
yeah, because technically you could just you can do it in any order.
Yeah.
You could like laser focus on a couple of characters.
Yeah. Honey, we've made our shower depressed again.
But
because we friend zoned
that
him.
can't be right.
No, because he's being made fun of on live TV.
Tragic.
Show what it looks like.
Don't that just stick in your throat like a hair on a biscuit? I guess you were right. I guess I wasn't ready for the big leads. But now I've gone and made a gosh dang fool of myself in front of the whole wide world. Or at least the North American audience.
Yeah. Just the North
I
American
thought this would be a
audience,
dream
Johnny. It's
come true.
okay.
But it's just a
Fine,
nightmare.
we'll be fine.
I should listen to you.
live.
I should definitely listen to me about everything. Hard on yourself, you can
It's
learn.
tough. I feel like my whole darn
I
world has been
know.
turned inside out. I still really love to sing, though.
You can keep singing. Like someone above you, don't let anyone ever change that.
You know what? You're right.
I am,
Maybe being
usually.
a world-famous singer ain't in the cards for old Johnny Splash.
I mean, it could be, again, if you practice and potentially got a coach in.
Maybe that's a dream I gotta show some grace in letting go. But that don't mean I ever gotta stop singing. And it certainly don't mean I ever gotta stop loving it. Maybe in the end,
That's also
it
true,
don't matter
though.
much if anybody else likes what you make. Long as it makes you happy doing it.
That is also very true. Such a beautiful sentiment.
Well, thank you, gorgeous. Truly. Without your encouragement, I'd have spent all my life wondering and being afraid of ever actually taking a leap. But you showed me it's necessary to take the leap sometimes, especially when you're scared. And more importantly, you showed me that even if it don't work out, everything's still gonna be okay.
No sweat, bro. That's what I'm here for, Johnny.
And you know what? I just had a great idea. I think I'm gonna try out for that house-wide talent show I've been hearing mutterings about.
What?
I think that sounds like the perfect venue to share my vocal stylings.
What
Don't you think?
housewide talent show? Perfect.
Ain't it though? Why flounder against the pros when you can smoke
Nope.
the amateurs?
Nope, Johnny.
And you know what else? I'd like you to do the honor of accompanying me as my trusted friend and confidant. Someone who'll always be there to remind me when my notes are too sharp or my ego's too big.
I can do that. Anytime.
I'm still gonna see you naked a bunch though. Hope that's okay.
Alright, he's a shower!
He's a shower! Yeah.
Because I'm a shower.
Yeah.
Unclear.
Thanks to it, we're friends with Johnny!
We got a
We gained some sass. Some ass. Since what you're doing the things you love to do. It's good Johnny's stuck in the house doing it. The thing is, like, if he wants to pursue professional singing, he can. It just is gonna require practice. Alright. I wanted to talk to the PC because the PC looked hot. PC's down here, I think. Yeah, here we are.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
He's got cat videos! They've got cat videos! Hey them. See it here.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Hi!
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Right. I'm opposite, possessing the power of human speech.
Haha, very humorous.
Thank you.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Right.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible
They
password.
were all terrible passwords.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Password.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Yes. Yes, it is. Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways.
What do you mean 0.5? How do you have 0.5 of a better way?
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there.
It is.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
These are all very
Hackers
scary.
are more sophisticated than ever before.
It's okay, I got hacked earlier. By the guy who sent me these glasses.
Absolutely. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Right. Don't ask like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Right.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
You can burn all of that. That can all be burned now. Such a terabyte is a lot. Terabytes is a lot.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against
You need to have
cyber
your
criminals
stuff.
probing my system for weaknesses.
Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Oh no. So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
You
Does
don't
that
need
make
all that
sense?
Young Charles fanfic. It's fine, it's fine. So do you have any feedback?
Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
What are you talking about? That's the most believable part of it.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
I don't.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive,
No!
which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many
crazy.
suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
That's fair. But also, how dare you? Yeah, that's fair. What are you-
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Sorry, we were talking about
I'm Mac, your desktop
Hi,
computer.
Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before.
Don't forget the aspect to be shaped by the internet because only everybody on TV if you want.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
I can assure you, Mac, it is more than that.
I was gonna say, that seems low.
Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
That's
14.6 hours on the weekends.
That's absolutely not true.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I'll shower you in the instrument. Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Yes, that's so.
But can I be honest about something?
No, let's go back to the flirting. Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Tell me everything, Mac.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
You know, it does make sense that I'm flirting with a PC, considering I spend more than 11.4 hours on there every day.
And
Honestly,
your
there's
partners
so
live
many
inside your
pressing
computer.
issues that
All
take
my
up
partners
an
do live
inordinate
inside
amount
my
of my
computer.
RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Will the self-insert fanfic aside me?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Okay, that's good.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Listen, I don't know how. That's like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
The problem is, Mac, we're getting to a point in technology where the newer systems are all basically spyware. And that's scary.
Honestly,
Yeah, but,
it's a miracle that my
honey, we play
applications are
gacha
still
games.
running
We
at
already have the Chinese surveillance state in our PCs.
That is true.
And if all I'm saying is, if Xi Jinping wants to spy on my PC and see all of the Genshin Impact Yuri on it, then that's his prerogative.
Yeah.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Beige Tooth?
It doesn't even connect to anything.
What was it doing then?
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, that was a mistake. Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yeah, but Mac, that can happen in like the span of a week. Yes, but I'm very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
It's true.
But things are different now, aren't they?
Yes, I will get onto it. I don't see how, but I haven't been to enough jobs. They are.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Yeah.
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
Why do they keep calling out the self-insert fanfic?
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive.
It
sharing them
seems
with you.
very, targeted for a dating sim.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is, if you're willing to help me.
I'll figure it out,
Will
man.
you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Yeah. Of course. Manipulate all of it.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Okay.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
No, especially since we finished this Johnny story. I don't know what would happen if we talked. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
We have 2 more. I feel like one of them we want to try to talk to the chair again. If they're less busy now. These are gonna have good articulation of these.
Where has my poor husband gone to?
Husband?
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
That's
hey
better.
there. I didn't realize I had an audience.
There we go.
There we go.
Jeremy.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Oh, Henry! What happened to you? I'm so worried. The only trace is the blood stain on the window.
No, let her keep performing, shaking my head.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
I put on a different play each day of the week. Tonight is Saturday Night Dead. The play of the day is Throw It All Away. And I'm playing a woman whose husband has mysteriously disappeared.
That sounds good, that sounds good.
You wouldn't be interested in joining me up here?
Please. God, haven't acted in so long. Absolutely.
Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg. But don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
Understood. Where's the script?
Oh! There is no
fuck. Jeremy, I can't do
we
improv.
each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here.
That's fair.
I'll
Jeremy,
pick a character,
please.
and you can direct the story from there.
I can do dell'arte.
Okay,
That's a good thing, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun.
If you're playing the wife of a husband who's gone missing, it would make sense for me to play a detective.
Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big
No,
on
I'm gonna
actors
play
being
we're gonna play the
comfortable in
husband's
this
ghost.
space,
We're gonna
so
play
we
the
shouldn't
husband's
do
ghost.
anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no
No,
for lack of a better word.
Oh, no being a creep.
being a creep.
Okay, so we can't be the ghost.
Can't be the ghost.
So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Jeremy, I hate to tell you this, but my dialogue box is 3 to 4 options. So there are definitely wrong answers that I could give. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, If it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay?
Okay.
My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing.
Understood.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Chair sex.
I feel like the Australian has to pick didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Didgeridoo. 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 Okay, I got it. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
You said we didn't have one. Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
We do have an audience, honey.
Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
What's the floor?
Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself.
And Miss, I'm getting... It's the seal!
I've been so uncreative where I've been looking for these datables. What the fuck do you mean the actual floor and the actual ceiling?
Wait, do you think there might be like a Wally that's the walls?
I think we have one more chance after this to find out today.
Oh, don't you go bigging me up now. I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Here we go.
That's so silly. This game is so fun.
Florence is a big fan of these. She's here every Saturday.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm just an absolute sucker for crime shows.
Oh, she's a true crime girlie. Like T.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that devilish body outlining chalk floor look.
He thinks that too.
Is that weird? Okay, partner. Listen up.
Okay.
I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing.
Understood.
You're
we're
the
the
detective
detective.
investigating the disappearance. I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story. Just remember, keep it respectful and fun.
God, I'm so into this.
Lights up!
Jeremy clasps her hands together, becoming a new chair altogether in the blink of an eye.
Woo! Yes! Oh, dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry David Throw the Throw Pillow? He's been missing for nearly 4 days, and I'm worried sick.
Sorry, ma'am. No news so far.
No, it's so quiet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and let you pilot this.
I haven't been able to sleep a wink. Detective, please let me join the investigation. You have to. You just have to. Oh, I'm going crazy, cooped up here all by my lonesome.
No way. It's much too dangerous for an old doll like you.
Nuts to danger. My husband is missing, and you boys haven't done diddly or squat to find him. If you won't do your job, then I will. I used to be a sharpshooter in the army, I'll have you know. Yes! Oh, she's so fierce. Bang, bang, bang! Bullseye! Yep, I've still got it. I'm going after my husband one way or another. Wanna try me, Flatfoot?
Easy, dame. Fine. Get out of here. But I'm warning you. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Better to die trying than to wait around with flat feet and your thumbs stuck where the sun don't shine. Wait for me, Henry. I'm a-comin'. What happens next? Find out next week on the next exciting installment of Throw It All Away, The Iron Granny.
I want to play detective more.
Lights down.
I wonder.
Love to
So she's just like different show every day. So I do wonder.
Yeah.
Gets me all
If
riled up.
that is true.
Yeah, I adore badass grandma characters. Why aren't there more of them? Like, did you guys see Mad Tax Fury Rug? There were a ton in that movie, and it was awesome.
Mad Tax. Fury Rug.
X Fury Rug.
Hey, not bad for your first time.
Thank you. I would have loved to do more theatre, but alas, it didn't work out.
I know that it can be a little overwhelming when you're in the thick of it, but try to keep everyone's boundaries in mind, okay? It's no fun for anyone if the performers can't trust one another.
Something?
So, as long as you promise to do your best,
I'll do my best.
You're welcome to come back. Remember that every day is a different genre, so if today wasn't really your scene, there's
We might
always
have
something
to
else
come
tomorrow.
back on the Saturdays.
To finish the storyline.
To finish the detective stuff. I'm sure the other shows are great, but
Alright, we have to interact with the wall.
yes, if we can. Doesn't.
Alright,
It's like
the floor?
like normally they glow and stuff.
I'm go to the vent. In the kitchen.
Vent here.
Oh, where was that? Where was the vent? Wasn't it?
There you got. That's past them. What the fuck? Got this one here.
Okay, yeah. So that one.
Yeah, I can. I'm thinking like for me might be a rug or something. I'm kind of just looking for rugs that glow. It's also possible. I know. Oh man. Can't.
There's no jump button.
No jump button. Okay, we can do the vent though.
Did you just want to jiggle the door?
I did want to jiggle the door. The wind.
Window's the first one we do tomorrow.
Do this vent.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
What are you doing in there, buddy? Gasping me.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
My house?
My house. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
Oh, very, Sunday.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming
Sunday,
face to face with a divine
Oh,
form.
the other days.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't.
You alright?
Not yet.
You want to give me
I'll
your
be
name?
ready when you come back.
Oh, okay. They're not ready. Here we go. Where are data decks? Stella here. It's voiced by Nancy Linari. Likes structure, dislikes feeling left out.
Jeremy,
voiced by Jeremy Lee.
Jeremy, voiced by Jeremy.
Likes snacks, trying on large wigs, insufferable inside jokes. Likes recasts, unused comps, finding a ride home.
Jeremy Lee is one of my favorite voice actors. I am weirdly good at picking her voice out in everything she's in. Like, even if it's not what she normally sounds like. Like, she voices Femme V in Cyberpunk.
Oh.
And it sounds nothing like the normal voice that she uses for a lot of her characters. But I'm like, I fucking know who that is.
We got Max
caught
here,
you.
who is voiced by Reagan Linton. Likes bits, bites, scenic series, and dislikes romance novels.
Yeah, it's probably all that self-insert fanfiction. We probably ruined romance novels for Mac with all of our self-insert fanfiction.
And I wanted to go to Discord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
We haven't gotten to the TV yet.
Yeah. What? Your job privilege!
That's no, I'm on your
Oh
mind.
my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet,
Yeah, I'm going to the
holding
toilet
hands
either.
and whatnot.
It's going okay?
Why do you sound unsure?
It's harder than I thought it was going to be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Some of them are really mean to me.
I feel like it would be overwhelming for you, honey.
To be fair, I'm kind of overwhelmed that we're playing the game rather than it being a situation.
Yeah, true.
It's like some of them are really mean to me, so it definitely doesn't feel like I'm super eligible.
Yeah.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just
got
gotta
a nose
know
on their
one thing.
emoji.
When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye, Sam.
Whoa, our magic
Thanks,
words are
Sam.
playing ads now? Wild.
Sam's taking this really well.
Yeah, Sam is, Sam's taking this a lot better than I would. If...
Curtain. We were going to start with the curtain, right?
No,
window.
With the window.
Window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colours of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
That's a wild
hi
line.
there. I'm Wendolyn.
Wendolyn. Hi, Wendolyn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, thank you. I'm not that attractive. I sure am.
Definitely.
Oh.
You're the one
Smash.
looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
I like the bird tattoo too. That's really cute.
Oh, the bird tattoo is very, very cool.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Oh geez, very forward. Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Dang.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only, huh?
Dang right.
I'm into that.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting, Wendolyn?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by.
I'm working
Enjoy
on it.
yourself. Kiss someone.
They're getting there, but I friend-zoned the shower.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can
our orbs
tell
are
me
back
about
to
all
their
the fun
normal
you're having.
broadcasts.
Okay, but what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me.
That's
okay?
fair.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's
Understood.
gotta live vicariously somehow. and the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Bye, Wendelin. Up to the vent again. Oh my gosh. Ah!
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
Fine with me.
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Adios.
Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Ernesto Condicionado.
It's a good name.
Please tell me that the phone. I was hoping that it would
Be the full name.
It would.
Ventilation.
Say your two cents.
Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as
VAC.
Thanks.
Oh, he's an HVAC. Okay.
Hello, Steve. Nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Understood.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me.
You're an uggo.
It would be a great disappointment to you. My
Oh,
greatest
that's right.
wish
You're
is to
poor.
give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
Automatically.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great.
Face the Great.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have
I can't believe we're getting pining to lovers here. What's going on?
We're getting. I can't believe our aircon is pining for us. This is insane.
What? Are you kidding? I love me some AC. I sure do. Oh my god, he's steaming.
I have noticed.
Oh no.
He's got little heart steams.
Home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
They get cooled down. I feel.
Yes. And when it is cold outside,
I think we're gonna date the air conditioner.
And you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat. You can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of
Fuck, I have a service
warm
kink.
and cool across your skin.
Are you gonna date the aircon?
We might date the aircon.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you.
A little blush. See a little blush.
Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my
I can't believe you're genuinely getting a little crush on the aircon.
Getting a little crush on the aircon. The aircon just wants to help me feel better at the end of a hot, busy day.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to
It is
your
a little
pleasure.
bit stalkery, which is a little bit of a turn off.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and
little heart
resonance I
hands.
create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand.
Really glad I'm a VTuber.
Are you actually blushing?
I'm actually blushing.
Oh my god, you're adorable. You are
Now
so
I have, my
cute.
God. Now I have.
It's so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes.
Of all the
Please,
dreams
please,
I've
please,
had,
please.
how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too, was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more.
Honey.
As I share with you, I can feel
This is
more and
wonderful.
more air moving through me.
Truly
As though there
tickled
is a
pink
storm
by how
brewing,
much you are
a
enjoying
cyclone
this
beginning.
aircon.
I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
More fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you.
Yeah.
When you push my buttons.
Yeah.
When you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
You doing okay over there, honey?
I'm good.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Oh, you're so cute.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
Gotta fucking top this aircon.
Somehow it relaxes
And quote it, and quote
me
it.
to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills
I
me.
can't tab out
It
of
makes
makes
me
the game a little
whole.
bit, so.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt
Mobile
away.
Twitch doesn't want
Sometimes
to add
I even
quote.
take it upon myself
That's very rude.
to shift my
It's
temperature.
very rude. It's fine.
and
I
my
have a PC.
intensity all on my own.
I got up to type and I knocked my march
strictly in my
and her
purview
arm
to do
fell
this.
off.
Oh no!
But sometimes
It's fine, I put it back on.
I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
Welcome, Invaders. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Welcome Invaders! My name is KaylieWitch. I'm an Australian autistic VTuber. We are playing Date Everything, which is a dating game that involves
That involves whizzing the aircon.
involves fizzing the aircon. The aircon is hot. It's not my fault. I'm here with Jay, my partner, who is watching me get hot for the aircon. If anyone who's come in needs to raid one, you are more than welcome to. How was your stream been? I hope it was going well. And hi Deagly, it's good to see you again. I forgot that people could raid into the stream. that people could like bring their community in and see me. Like my community seeing this is fine, but I thought people could bring their community in and see this.
Oh,
It's good, but I'm very tired. That's fair. That's fair. Get good rest. Take good care of yourself.
Oh no, honey.
Nothing like this.
You have. Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
I have enough now, and I love it.
You love it.
Good little boy.
Does that mean you love?
I'm gonna raid him on. Have a good rest. Great rest of stream. I will. Thank you for the raid, Vin. Take good care of yourself. Get good rest.
But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Sure, care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon.
Boon, do you want a
Say
little kiss?
nothing.
Oh, say nothing.
Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
I promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes? Yes?
Yes. Yes. Alright. What are we doing? What's going on?
Yeah, you got really into that.
I'm a little bit disoriented now.
You got so into the the aircon. Have we looked at the globe?
We have not. We can do that now.
I say maybe we need to go get yelled at by Timely.
We're gonna go get yelled at by the clock again. No, we can look at the globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and
cute.
stunning
I
blue
love her.
eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
The fuck are you saying? Bye, your love?
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It was made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock
Newfoundland.
right
She pins around and
Oh.
points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
Newfoundland.
Canada, I believe.
Vaguely looks like it could be a Canada-like place. Yeah, because
I
you got like the
believe-
beavers,
yeah.
the moose.
Yeah, I believe Canada, Newfoundland is Canada.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Hi, Gaia.
So, where are you from?
Australia. I'm from Cruiseville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Oh, she's also got a maple leaf. Yeah.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works.
Mexico.
But when I was
Mexico,
storyline,
Canada.
they all feel so
I
far
don't know the rest of
away.
that song because I know what's animatic. Animaniac.
That's absolutely what that was. Meant to make us think about.
I think they'd be in arm's
Mexico,
reach
Canada.
considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
I understand that.
Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
Very, very true. I like looking at old maps of South America, specifically made by like the Spanish conquistadors, because they'll have a bunch of things they've mapped out, and then the rest of it's just like El Dorado, or you'll get El Dorado here, question mark, and stuff like that.
It's all Speculation!
And it's, like, so clear what they were... the only thing they cared about
Was finding gold.
was finding the gold of El Dorado.
Or, sometimes you'll see old maps that have the same island twice. Because
they accidentally found it again.
Well, no, because a lot of old maps were drawn using reference maps. So like you'd look at a reference map but like you would have done your own mapping and you'd do it against reference maps and you'd have this island that you discovered.
Yeah.
And you'd look at it and you'd go, so my island's here, but then this map has another island here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like so the island will be slightly misaligned on both maps.
Yeah.
But you include the island from the older map because you don't want to just delete an island from the map.
Yeah.
So you would have this situation sometimes where the same island would be on maps multiple times.
Yeah.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
I also get that. New Zealand didn't have any meaning until I met Jay. And now it has lots of meaning, because that's where Jay lives.
Jeez, here I go talking to your ear off.
And now
Sorry about
Qantas
that.
is advertising at you about it.
Qantas is advertising about it. It's like, here are some really cheap deals. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't afford that.
Yeah, but here's the thing, we're already going to Melbourne.
We are already going to Melbourne. So, that's why I can't afford to just go to New Zealand. In like 3 days time when that flight goes off. Because that's the other thing, it's like, it's 3 days time when that flight went. I'm like, I don't have any plans. What do you want from me?
It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
I mean, I can put you outside of the house if that will help. Why can't you just walk around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
That's very sad. Abby, you seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Oh, she's
9 times out of 10,
Yeah, no,
I'm
she's
some level
autistic.
wrong.
He's autistic and sometimes wrong.
And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what that means. I'm getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
It's really hard.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Yeah.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
Projecting?
Whoa, I just had the
This
best
is why
idea.
communication is important.
You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
That's usually how things work.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
Hi, my friend. They cared, they would text me.
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sounds good. I did catch that.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Great. I'm
They're
getting it.
from
I'm
somewhere
following along.
else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I hate to say this guy, but it does not sound great. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say,
Cartouche?
partner? Exploration buddies?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing.
Yeah.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands.
I'll do my best.
Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close.
Do you also have an app?
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them
An app
down
for everything
yourself.
these days, honey.
I've learned
That's true.
firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
We should do that to Shia. We should do that to Shia. And just...
We can't do it to Shia because he'll be seen as racist. Because Shia is of Asian descent.
Shia is Chinese.
Shia is Chinese. You did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too
what we've
much
been
about the
doing?
details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see
Whoa.
which object I get a sense for. Cabinets. The
Cabinets?
cabinets.
Are you okay?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets.
Alright.
You know what that might mean?
I'll figure it out. I should go see the cabinets.
Maybe. Maybe? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
You were spinning. Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Alright, so the guy wants us to just talk to a bunch of people. Do we want to go talk to the cabinets? Can I figure out where they are?
Presumably in the kitchen?
Maybe?
Kitchen cabinets? We should talk to the toilet, actually, since Sam mentioned our handsome hunk toilet that we were holding hands with.
That's true, we do apparently have a hunk toilet that we're holding hands.
There's a strange rapper
I
standing in
disagree.
your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than
Toilet
clear
man!
that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
He's a delinquent. Hey.
Say it!
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Why is he beatboxing?
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
Why is he kind of good at it?
You black these pipes, you'll be in
Why is he kind of French with it?
Why is he French?
Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit,
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Right, he's French.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee EP.
TP. Fuck, they've done a good job again.
You know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Why is he French? Who made the toilet French?
You can hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Oh my gosh. Where is he French?
I do not know. No, I just want to get to know you better.
Don't know me? Don't know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain.
silly.
It's like a video on spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible. The ladies love nobody as much as him.
Okay, great.
The amount of us he gets would make you weep.
Well, I mean, I guess.
I guess.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
All ass is allowed.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Guess I'll rap. I'm the best of it.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Understood. I get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Is
Lil
it?
Crapper
Is it now?
always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I think people would have it that the way you want them.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire.
He's like
French,
Voltaire, huh?
and smarter than you.
Whoa!
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna learn how to rap.
Not from Lil Crapper.
I see.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
I see.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
You're
But
bad.
if you can
You're not
match
gonna
his
do it.
rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
No, I'm good.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I ever wanted is a pacey narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
That's crazy.
Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to
Nope.
hold back your passion for crap any longer.
Nope.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct! Jean-Loup is glad you understand this.
Okay, thank you.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I reckon the
Wait.
Punch is a different character.
I don't know.
Must be, right?
We can see.
Okay, no.
Okay, the plunger is mirror, 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 on the wall. Wait, the light. I saw we could do the light switch.
Yes, you can do
as
the
well.
light switch.
The mirror or the light switch? What do you think, honey?
I really want to do the light switch.
Okay, okay.
Hi, Reborn! Welcome in!
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing
Fash.
before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde
twink.
hair,
It's a
giving
twink.
them the appearance of an angel.
The non-binary twink.
Perfect lighting, no matter which way they turn.
Oh yeah, non-binary twink.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end
Oh
at
god,
their
they're fucking
appearance.
mean again.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Hey, Lux. What?
Okay.
So mean.
Yes.
I like the way they've done the leg braces.
Hey.
Hey.
Wow. Seriously?
Oh my god,
Keep
it's
it
a
down.
screamer.
Okay, can you not see that I am alive?
Did you get this from the thing I sent? Unfortunately not, because I don't have a high enough CCV. I bought it with my own real money.
You bought it with your human dollars.
I bought it with my own human dollars. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And
Oh,
honestly,
my
you're being
bad.
super disrespectful.
My bad.
We don't use that word anymore.
Hey, do we not?
We use the term influnker.
Influnker!
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Yeah, influencer.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Yeah.
You really want to pick that, don't you?
I don't really wanna.
We do need to make some enemies.
Every time that I hate you, goodbye.
Jelly much? Okay, bye, loser.
Bye. We've got our first enemy.
I kind of love how sassy.
We've gained some sass. As you said, some ass.
Oh yeah, because we've got always, empathy, ass, and marks. Those are our stats.
Oh, hi!
Didn't have time to prepare quick.
It wasn't that fast, jeez.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
I'm undecided if that's hot or yet.
Well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Oh, let's build butts.
Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
This is Bill Butts.
I really like them anyway.
Exactly.
Bill Butts?
Yeah. He voices Albert in Star Rail.
Oh, I see.
He's Al who does the live streams.
I see. Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
We heard this guy's name from Dorian, but I've already forgotten it.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Yeah,
You can call
Reggie.
me Reggie.
Yeah, there we go. Gina rejection. Hey, Reggie. What do you want? I'm not gonna insult name.
I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Do you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
That's crazy.
So this means I can see you again.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Oh, we can
have a chat
with him
anytime
we
you
want.
like.
That's good.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
That's when you have a little pen. Yeah, it's a little rough at the moment because most of its things have changed to like 10cc, 10 CV or more. Just how it goes sometimes. There's definitely a lot of other things too, and I had the real human money to buy this, so it's good. And it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
It's not gonna be my goal, but I'm super excited to watch the person who makes that their goal. Alright, even though we hated the light, I'm glad we met Reggie.
The light was fun.
The light was fun. I hated the light. The light was fun.
Yeah, I hated the light. So that's why they were fun.
Yeah. We met Windolin, who is voiced by Carrie Walgren. Likes transparency, dislikes Spaceballs. Understandable.
Makes sense.
We got Lux here, voiced by Michael Laws. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Dislikes interesting conversations. Long-form content and little action. We met Hector, voiced by Christian Navarro. That's the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dislikes himself. Yeah, of course he fucking does. Jean Lou Pessoa. Max Middleman.
It's Max Middleman!
Likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, winning.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Just like the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all.
I thought it kind of sounded like Max Middleman, but he was French, so I wasn't sure.
The French threw you off. There we go, Reggie. It's by Bill Butts.
I was right about Bill Butts.
Likes hate rejection himself, dislikes love, friendship, anyone else.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's going on, David?
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most.
Hi, David.
Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up, and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Oh no.
By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh,
no.
And if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Why does the
Unrelated,
federal government
please
want
bid a
them?
fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Didn't Sandy just get a bonus? Are you sure did? Rest in peace, Sandy. Now a good time to bump up all my channel points? Maybe. Rest in peace, Sandy.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
What? This isn't gonna be more lore.
Gotta be more lore, is it?
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
The way to get more indicative answer. Well, it depends on which of the channel points you want to redeem, Reborn. Some of them are less intrusive than others.
Bingo. And all this
Yeah. Oh,
the
yeah, you can
wretched
redeem that one.
soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that. One
I
by
don't do
one,
it
they left,
live.
but
I do
stayed.
it in private and then
Deep
share
down,
it.
I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
Are you dating the
Quickly.
guns?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Do they want to date the bullets?
I don't know.
I don't understand the military applications of the Dateviators. God, who do we talk to?
We should go talk to the mirror. Since
Yes.
since we didn't pick the mirror over the light switch.
Yeah. Let me quickly write down the I can make. I will get that at some point on. Mirror time. Helps if I press the right button.
Your mirror has done its job
Oh.
dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Did you have so many points, Reborn? I thought I made them super expensive and then I won't be able to redeem them for a little bit. But yeah. I will get to writing that. Possibly later today, and if not today, either Saturday or Sunday. It'll be fun. It'll be good. I'm excited for it. I do a look. Yeah, but that's so many points. You met a new dateable. Amir. Good. Good one. Hi, Amir.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah? Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
Understood.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
No, but the light hates me. Like this.
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Oh, you. Really love hearing
I
that.
can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Yeah, people could always tell me I can
Yes,
model.
I can see this for you.
You really think so? I was making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment. You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area. Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
Right. You talk to the mirror. Honey, what do we want to talk to now? We wanna... We could talk to some of things in this room.
Talk to the dryer.
We could talk to the vacuum cleaner. Who do we want to start with?
The dryer.
Okay, understood.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well,
Okay,
hello there,
continuing on.
new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Maybe.
Yes.
Nice.
We have Astarion.
You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Glad to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Honestly, it's impressive. If I were a castle, I think they have big ass moat.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
Yes.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
I like hearing himself speak.
Which part is your favorite?
Oh, my favorite. Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
Your tunic ain't there, buddy. Your tunic's on the side here. Your pectorals are here.
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
No, I'm good. If you mean working out, then no, I hate it.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
I just prefer more functional workout.
Indeed.
Like,
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Sounds familiar, Astarion. We'll find out at the end of the day when we go through and meet everyone.
That's why I said we have Astarion.
Yeah.
He sounds like Astarion without the trauma.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
It's highly possible that it is Neil, though.
Well, he wasn't castless.
Yeah.
And I think it probably is.
It probably is. But we'll find out at the end of the day when we go through the casts.
Astarion without the trauma.
Anyone see in the laundry area?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain!
I do that very often. Yell at my brain to explain itself. It rarely does.
Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps?
Tango?
A conga for the core? A quick step for the quadriceps?
I don't like the idea of building a workout together.
Yes, as incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Who's Titus?
What do you think?
Titus? What's that?
Titus! The detergent!
Detergent?
If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
Florence is below us. How about hang knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
Floor frame.
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that
That form before me. Oh no, no
He's
more
gay
temptations.
from the door.
I must keep my movement pure.
Seems to make me say sentences that do not exist in real life.
I mean, I don't blame him. Dorian is kind of handsome. I've wanted to say that to Astarion ever since I met him.
Hey, good thing.
Unfortunately, Drysdale is not
You are a
Astarion.
cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well
Miss
mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline, the sublime breath of skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Thank you.
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach
Do
to
you think
physical work.
Washford's the washing machine?
Yeah, I believe so.
I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me. Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Drama? It's the stuff of pure drama, Kaylee.
It's like the bloody Megamind quote. Where they're saying that word wrong. Right. What god?
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists
He's
between
right
us.
below you!
You'll have to use your feet.
What?
Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Don't talk to the washing machine.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward.
Why does he look
has
like
the
Chris
aura of a
Hemsworth?
veteran showman, but he
I
doesn't
see
look
it.
particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
That was not the voice I was
like-
expecting.
And like Thor 1. You know?
Hey, Washford. Greetings.
You seem
I am
taken
very
aback.
thankful for
Quite
the same.
natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
He's mean to me! Why are they mean? That's a bad mood then.
Yes, yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Like to talk about.
You aren't serious. You jest.
I know. No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah. Is your story long? Sure.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Not involved.
Good, bad, what's the difference? I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things.
Right.
Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Right.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
Okay.
I am surrounded by it.
You are a washer, correct?
He sure is.
I have no thoughts much about my washing machine, it's true.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The
Nice.
stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me,
not get washed
survive
out?
that?
Washfoot, I hate to tell you this, but all that gunk should get washed out of the washing machine.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I think that's what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
Deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Is it the dryer? Because he's above your head. Not sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
He's sad. Why is so much of our furniture depressed? Is it me? Is that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
A little bit more
If we
detail.
all cast enough magic, we can
He was a
survive these
phantom of
ads.
delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
That's so. Yep, I know that guy.
Is it possible to really know a true partner as I have? We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Okay.
And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Something you guys had a really...
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
I use your voice rumbling that much. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Yeah, didn't.
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
The problem with these two is my inner Fujoshu comes out, and I just want to fix their relationship.
Yeah, we can friend zone them and fix their relationship.
I can fix their relationship.
They're already right on top of each other. They just need to walk.
Yeah.
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chignon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Well.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
We're not falling. We're friend zoning both of you and making you love each other again. Sorry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Ah, our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
Right, we've got two more. that a hair clip? What the fuck is that? The bobby pin.
A few more points to sell.
Before you see them, you can feel
smash.
An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge.
Oh, you were,
form.
you were.
Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
They can have all my money.
You got a problem, punk?
Absolutely not. What? No.
Oh, well, good. Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
I want all of this.
The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hey, Bobby.
Smash.
Mm-hmm. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Understood.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Wait, let me in.
No. The Pin Criminal Empire.
I'll do whatever you
Let
want.
me in. Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do crimes.
What about the pin gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
How come I don't know? Maybe you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water.
Hell yeah.
He's been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Got sucked up by the vacuum cleaner.
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Got sucked up by the vacuum cleaner. Right.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes
I
you
imagine.
reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you been out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it.
Honey, they're no longer pin straight.
Excellent. Be gay, do crimes. Be gay, do crimes.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Let's go. You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but
Yeah,
still
you know
affirming
it.
to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I
me.
situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
That's a good rule. I mean, argue that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Yeah.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Okay.
What do you say?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Smash,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Brad, welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Like, on the
Catch you
bathroom.
if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Alright,
One more.
one more. And I think I'll call it here for today.
Did we look at the did we cabinets at all?
No, we got very distracted. We got these ones, we got this. Got the dishwasher. Trash can.
Oh, the trash can is tempting.
Trash can is very tempting. Yeah, I think we either try this or the trash can. Someone giggle at me?
There's a spot. There was a.
You get the fruit bowl and you got the table here.
Yeah, let's do the cabinet.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. You've made another friend.
It's not Dorian. I assume the cabinets are a little bit to the side then.
Yeah.
True
It's not
porcelain
still.
arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do, trust me.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to
Why is
show
he
they're
tiny?
working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
You didn't find the cabinet.
A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
Understood.
Good.
Dang. Tiny Dorian was good though. Get the cabinet next time, boys.
Right, let's have a look.
We've got me here is voiced by Pej Badat. Like self-reflection, himself, yourself, dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Understood. Washford, who is voiced by David Soblov. Likes the written word, the thriller performance, the sad yet sweet suffering of the intelligent appliance. Dislikes washing clothes. Got Drysdale, there you go, voiced by Neil Newborn.
Neil?
Likes presents, biscuits, wrestling, and oil. Dislikes drying clothes. Why are they my washer and dryer if they don't like their jobs? Then we have Bobby Pin, voiced by Carolina Ravasa. Likes crimes, schemes, and capers. Dislikes cops.
It tracks. And that's all we've got.
Got some discs.
Let's see.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Urgent?
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so? Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
In English,
I'll
please.
keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens.
Like what?
Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Yeah, I throw them in the fridge instead.
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
As the snows, leave the gate. Okay. Override that save. An update 8. That's crazy.
Yeah,
so
we did a whole week.
We did a whole week. We did more than a whole week. This was fun. This was a lot of fun.
This is fun. This is fun. We should do more.
I definitely want to do more. I have to get turned on by the aircon again, so we have to.
It's true.
And also by the crime pin.
The crime pin was. Yeah.
I had a good time. Thank you for joining me.
Of course. It was lots of fun.
Lots of fun.
It was so cute. You getting all flustered over the vent was so cute.
It really got to me in a way that nothing else here had at that point.
Yeah, it really did. You were getting so flustered. It was adorable.
And then the raid happened, and it was embarrassing.
You felt like you'd been caught doing something you shouldn't.
It should. Like, the raid didn't happen at any other time in that.
It would have been fine.
And then she passed over the aircon. We Hang on, I'll pull up the aircon for you.
Kaylie's going to top the aircon.
He did in fact say that.
Hector.
Hector the aircon.
Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. You've met Hector Valentino Ernesto
Condicionado.
Thank you. Known correctly as Hayback. Or at least, you're sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy, if eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. You had to be there. You didn't hear the things he was saying to me.
Kaylee was audibly blushing.
You can't do this to me too. Okay, where's and we got Bobby Pin here.
Wait a minute, it's another pathetic boy.
You can't do this to me again. I already saw that. I am Bobby Pin. You met Bobby Pin, the smooth-talking, leather-wearing, budding gangster. Bobby did time in Harry's bag and is now eager to start their own criminal empire. They're scouting locations for Pin HQ, so go and see them in a place that gets you real clean. Yeah.
I also liked the bed.
The bed was good. I really like to talk to the bed again at some point. Betty. Sure, there's a very low bounty for their arrest, but I'm sure this is one pin you won't want to be turning in anytime soon. Sure, they profess a love of crime, but have any been successful? Bobby's the definition of victimless crime, though you probably don't want to tell them that. And yeah, Betty, who is up here. You've met Betty, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever relief you might need. That bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Hang on a second. Betty seems to be the one who knows you the best around here, having already slept with you for so long. So any way you want to play this from here is your call. She's always understanding. Yes, we found 30 of them.
I want to the bed.
Out of 100. And we're friends with 2 of them. Oh yeah, because we're
friends with the three?
We're friends with
Johnny.
Johnny.
And Johnny, yeah.
Yeah, and Dorian. And we became enemies with Lux because Jesus Christ.
Lux is a live stream twink.
Lux is an influencer.
It's a TikTok. No, an influnker.
My bad, an influnker.
A TikTok influnker. Can't believe you just misgendered Lux.
Lights out. Lux hates you, Dimmy. Might be cool to say that Lux is vapid, without substance, and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface. It'd be cool to object the reality suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram. 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride of their numbers of total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable.
I do love that we were just like, I've decided that I hate you, goodbye.
Yeah. It was just, I decided I hate you, goodbye, and it was over, and like, that's a little sad, but it was like, I'm also very glad.
And then we met Reggie.
Yeah. And then we got to meet Reggie. Cool. It's very cool. I definitely, yeah. It's like, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it, but I'd love to see about where everyone, like, you get hated by everyone and see what happens with Reggie.
Everyone run.
I couldn't do it, I would cry, but... I bottom Bobby Pin. Leave the bed all the time. Yeah. Bobby's the bad. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby's the bad boy. 30 in a game we can. It is. Especially considering we also talked to a few of them, like, more than once.
A couple of times. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the nightmare. Baby.
The spookums.
Is they alphabetical? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure if there's a order to...
Order?
Yeah, order to the way it does it. If there is, I haven't really noticed it yet.
Yeah, because... Wasn't Dorian the first one we met?
Technically Skylar was, but yeah, and then Dorian.
After Skylar, so yeah, if it was like a intended encounter order, Dorian would be 2.
Yeah, maybe ordered by room? Possibly. Oh, we can set it to A to Z. Good to know. But then what the fuck are these ones?
I don't know, but I still want Skylar's skirt.
Yeah. Yeah. You look good at
That is so fashion, and...
But we are going to be calling it here. Thank you for joining me. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Pins now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And thank you all for joining me today. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. It was good. I definitely hope to play more of this. We're gonna go through again socials and raid out. Where are we gonna raid out to? Let's go raid out to Carol, who is playing Dragon Quest, which is good RPG. Before we raid out though, let's go through the end socials. Then from the top we have the YouTube VOD channel, where you can rewatch a bunch of the old KaylieWitch streams. Which is very good. The Dinkum one got uploaded today, so that's a good one to watch before tomorrow. We've got the merch store where you can buy some KaylieWitch merch, stickers, mugs, posters. Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. We're doing Blue Sky, where I sometimes post, but mostly interact with friends, especially on Blue Sky, which I use way more now. TikTok, where I post content every Wednesday and Saturday. And Phone, which is starting out at the end of the month, but if there's anything on there you want to get, I'd suggest doing so now rather than later. And down here we've got the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, bottom one is for subs. But yes, we will be raiding into Terra, who is friend of the channel, currently playing Dragon Quest. XI, that's 11. That's a lot of them. Always a good time on Terra stream. I'm next live tomorrow with Shire. We're playing Dinkum. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited to get back to Dinkum too. I will see you all when I next see you though. Bye-bye!